Had a little bit of an internet hiccup right there at the very beginning. Hopefully it doesn't continue. Alright. So, welcome to Monday's edition of Satisfactory. And like I said, I hope that internet hiccup doesn't continue. Today, Satisfactory. We are going. Ooh, I gotta do one other thing first. It's before I forget. It's gonna be a warmer day today, so let's kick the ceiling fan in the other area up a little bit so we don't have any issues there. All right. Today, hopefully today, I will get my 6th turbo fuel factory up and running. Shouldn't be too difficult, although I will have to figure out where I'm going to put the generators, but I think I got room. Just haven't looked down there. I'm also going to need to build 4 more of those, so I'm probably going to end up running out of plastic and have to go back. But hey, we'll get there when we get there. Alright, so we need coal now. So, portable miners. Production miner Mark III. Look, I can fit it down there now. Can't fit that one yet, but logistics. Wow, it's a smirking raid on a Monday. What's up, smirking? How you doing? How's things going? Yorkie Dave, thank you very much for the follow. How are you today? I am in the middle of hooking up the compacted coal for my next turbo fuel factory. Windjam72, thank you very much for the follow. Lurk a lot as I play myself. Yes, lurking is fine. Lurks are great. I enjoy a good lurk. A matter of fact, now that Smirkin has raided me, that means I can go and close the tab that I was lurking in his channel. So let me go ahead and close that tab so I don't because Smirkin knows I lurk in his channel a lot. Do you know you will have to replace all those packing machines? Yes, I know. I'm not gonna worry about it though, because the thing is, not if, but when that happens and all of my turbo fuel shuts down production, yes, you do have a good set of lurkers. I have spare turbo fuel to supply all of my generators while I fix the issue of no turbo fuel. Because there's 4 stacks that are not even connected in. You can see there's no connection there. So all I got to do is come run a pipe. I'm not exactly sure how long that backup will last, but it'll last a while. I could figure it out if I really wanted to, but it should last a good long while. Should last long enough for me to at least start getting some fuel production in to take over. Plan ahead. It's like what I'm doing right now is I'm needing more electricity, because how do you zoom like that? You press the P for papa for picture to bring in photo mode, and you scroll your mouse button. Still, a lot of people don't know that that's been playing the game for a while. You know, they're like, we need binoculars. Well, you got them. But let's take a look at my power. My power utilization right now is right here. So I need a little bit more juice to do anything, unless I want to turn my nuclear power on. Which I could turn nuclear power on and solve all of the issues. But over here, I have a new turbo fuel factory that I built right here. And I don't have the power to power up all of the refineries and everything without taking the chance of tripping the stuff. So I'm going to actually have to power it up piecemeal as it goes. So I've got 6 turbo fuel refinery setups now. Actually, do we have any more plastic in here? No plastic there, and nothing else. So no, I didn't bring enough plastic for more turbo fuel containers. I'll have to do that after I get everything up and running. So now we need to bring this over here. Hey, a doggo. And let's see. This is coal, right? Oh yeah. Okay, so how is this thing coming around? Okay, it's coming around. I did this a long time ago. It's kind of hard to remember how all this went. So we have the coal coming down this way. So this coal over here should probably just... Okay, where'd it go? Oh, it's way over there. I should probably just run it straight around this way. Or I could come here. No, 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 no. I hate the way they do that. So let's go. Okay, we'll do it this way. Take you. I want you right here, but facing this way. Doesn't matter what you do. We'll come out here. Then delete this. Put that there, going that way. There we go. Alright, now this we will do here. Actually, nope, couldn't come around, so. There we go. Alright, no clippages. Wire too long. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Alright, so how much are you? I think you're a normal, right? So yeah, you're producing 240. That should be. Alright, so let's see. You'll be producing 240 per minute. Divide that by 25 would be, well, it'd be 9 refineries making 25. So that would more than enough to take care of what I've got. Now let's go take a look at the new compacted coal that's not powered up yet. Oh no! Woo! Almost got run over by a train. Now where's my coffee cup? There's my coffee cup. I need to finish this building. Power. Let's go ahead and run power. Well, I need a wall first, so. I'm going to do power. Yes, that's right. We didn't even finish this over here, did we? Splitter. Good. these bad boys up. We're gonna have you here going there. So we'll take you. Actually, let's do the top one first, because it's much easier that way. Not going through, you're going to here. We're making the leap across. We're also going to put this there. Okay. I've never had anybody like spam a tweet before. Has that ever happened? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They like a tweet 7 times, the same person just bang, 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 bang. John J., which I think is the person who just followed me, just liked my tweet. How are you today? Thank you very much for the follow, and we are in an autosave. So, oh, all right. So we should have stuff everywhere. We do. Now we got to build the wall so we can build the power so we can turn this thing on. Barch, how you doing today? How's life treating you in your world? I am doing well. Thank you very much for asking. Just getting this bad boy up and running here, which I think we're going here now. I might have to go higher. It's been a while since I've done one of these buildings, but no, that is it right there. Repeats. Respawn repeat. Hello, hello. Welcome and thank you very much for the follow. It's almost time to put power to the compacted coal. And then I have to start figuring out how to turn on my turbo fuel generator, my turbo fuel refineries without tripping my current power load and not plugging in nuclear power. Oh no, I'm out of concrete. No! Where shall I ever get more concrete? I think I can find concrete here, but we must do something. Delete you and move you. Oh, wait. Turn off autopilot. That helps too. Placing geothermal gens on all the geyser nodes. Well, of my turbo fuel generations up here. I've got 6 buildings built. 5 of them are powered up and running. Oh yeah, I was wondering why it was blue. But five sets are up and running. 4 of the sets are being powered strictly by geothermal. I'm about out of plates too, so let's just take a few. That should be enough. It's a good idea to finish my 266 refinery iron smelting setup. Is it since the November updates planning to change the piping? I would go ahead and do it because I'm thinking the new update, the new piping things, the packet thing that you can use for water and stuff like this, and probably for unpacking fuel, I don't think it's going to take up as much room as a refinery. So you will be able to replace things. Oh yes, I hit all the geyser nodes. I'll 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 give you. Well, I'll give you a quick look at my. This is my power generation area for turbo fuel. All right, these buildings here are all making turbo fuel with the diluted fuel recipe, as you can see. Now, if I do this, this is geothermal. And sometimes it comes real close up to the top. But it not pulling that much makes me think I might be having an issue back at my nuclear power setup. I should not have a problem with switching it out. Yeah, so we're still, this is my power grid, my main power grid. But see, since I figure the new packet machinery won't take as much room as a refinery, I should be able to just come into all these buildings, delete this bad boy, and plug it in. And then over here, I'll probably do the same thing with this one, because this one is unpacking fuel. So I'm thinking the packet thing is also probably going to be an unpacking thing too. And I'll be able to take this out. So I'm thinking I'll have enough room. Now, this is the one I'm powering up, and as you've seen how close I am to tripping, there's no way I'll be able to run all this on the current amount of juice that I've got. So once I get it powered up, I'm going to do 1 floor of the turbo fuel and have it start creating a residual package tank of fuel, and then power up the generators and add it to the system, and then start turning on the rest of them. Otherwise, I'll have to go connect my nuclear power. We have cable? Yeah, we got plenty of cable. I mean, I've got the nuclear power to do it. I just don't want to use it. Alright. Where was I? Over here. And this will be making more compacted coal than I actually need. But that will also allow me to upgrade and build another turbo fuel plant if I actually need it. No, not down there. Alright, I need to do my power block, which, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do the power block. We'll do it on this side. So here we go. Oh man, I don't have what I need. No. Because I need one of these bad boys and I don't have those. I left them back at the base along with crap. I need more plastic anyway. We'll go ahead and do the rest of this. Yeah, I know. And I do keep something with me just in case, but I'm down to 4 coupons with me. So I'm pretty sure I need to go get some plastic too. So I don't have enough coupons to buy what I need. Oh, wait. Not supposed to be 4x4s here. Or 8x4s. Supposed to be these. And I just realized something else I did with this. I don't have a door. I have no entrance to this building. Get off of there. Oh, look at this. So where am I going to put an entrance to this? I think I'll do it right here. Let's see. Wall. Organization. Hey, BT, how you doing? I am doing well myself, thank you. Okay, now we have a door there. But I need high-speed connectors and plastic, because this has got nothing but plates. So I hope they add supports for walkways sometime. That'd be nice. And BT has subscribed with Twitch Prime for 6 months. For 8 months, excuse me. Current 8-month streak. Thank you, BT. Thank you very much for that. And since you used the Prime, it gives me a perfect time to do my public service announcement as I head back to base. Let me go ahead and get this thing headed back to base. And I will do my public service announcements, which is, if you have an Amazon Prime account, you have a Twitch Gaming Prime or Prime Now or whatever they're calling it account, which gives you a free Prime sub to give out every month. While I would love to have it, I want you to give it out every month. It doesn't auto-renew. You have to do it yourself. So just if you have to, just find a random streamer. I don't care. Just make sure you give that sub out every month, just like BT did to me. There's my public service announcement. Don't let Jeff Bezos keep that free money. Blue Mischief, hello. We are headed back to base. Billy Caddy. Yes, Navy man. I am a Navy man. We're heading back to my base, which I have to pick up a couple things, and I will give a brief description. What you been up to? 6-2 is last time I checked, but just playing satisfactory. This is my base. There are many other bases, but this one is mine. I build what I call a warehouse build. Which means everything I build on my base goes into a warehouse. Which is right here. Surely you don't just play Satisfactory. Now, I kind of live Satisfactory, except for one day a week when I stream something else, which I think this Friday I'm going to do Raft. But this is my warehouse. Ignore the cart. No, spaghetti, there's no spaghetti in my base. Ignore the cart, though. The cart is my spaghetti. It's just a little crazy cart doing what's meant to do, which is just ride around. And for some reason, we have this glitch, which I don't really understand how this happens, but it does happen. But each warehouse is a double-stacked industrial container. Outputs go to the second floor. Inputs to storage come in from the third floor. That is true. Every building is an 8x8 building because that's the smallest building you can fit 6 manufacturers in. This guy is making rods, don't need a lot, so half of them are on standby. This is making copper sheets, need a lot of those, so yeah, I needed so many of them, I actually have a second floor making them, and it joins in. You can see, we come down here, everything coming out of storage, going to whatever building it needs. Don't need a whole building's worth of rods. I make just enough stuff to get everything that's needed and have a little bit go into the sink. But see, I have everything coming out of supply, going to whatever building it needs, and it goes up. And like I said, there is no spaghetti. I work in layers. I do lasagna. outputs go this way. Now this area right here, this belt right here, is connected to a storage container up in my base. Anything I throw into it gets sorted to items that I normally keep with me and production items. And the production items all go down this belt. And whenever, say, like the copper sheets, if they were to come here, they would go back into the production line. If the production line is full, then the overflow takes the overflow into the sink. My warehouse up here, since I've got to come up here, I have an airport style turnstile to let you know what's there. Conveyor belt to take you along. I need plastic. Now, if I just needed I'm going to get a couple of stacks of plastic. If I only needed a few, I can come down here and grab them. Noblest. Where's high-speed connector? Here's high-speed connectors. My buildings. I don't know if we're going to catch him. Nope. Whew. Now let's try it again. As you should send your save to Total Eclipse when he's looking for saves for S3. Yes, this is the green area. The green zone, I think you spawn. Let me get up here. Spawn somewhere right over in there, I think. You can get basically every resource here, just not in a lot. Yeah, because you got, there's the horseshoe, or the planetary grappling hook, you know, where whenever they loaded the planet into this area, that's where they had the crane hooked. But I build all of my ingots over there and train them in. They used to be built right there. Okay, so now we need to go back. Oh, wait. I should check my doggos while I'm here, shouldn't I? I mean, it'd be a crime not to check the doggos if I'm here. Doesn't matter. Hey, how you doing? I am doing well, thank you. How are you doing? All this stuff down here is what I used to use to supply the ore to my base to make ingots and stuff. But it's all disconnected now because I'm doing it off-site using the pure. Wait. Let's put on the anti-Murphy field. What you got? Grass. What you got? Limestone. Mycelia. A green slug. Quartz. Limestone. Bacon. Another green slug. Yeah, writable signs would be great. A yellow slug. Not a bad haul today. 2 green slugs and a yellow slug. See, there's the gas pod there. Uh-oh, we have a marbles redemption. That means I need to start up the marbles. Let me get the marbles running. Alright, we shall switch over to marbles. I need to come up here and take a look in the Discord and see. Ah, yes, we have more people, so give me just a second here while I let them know.
69 and all, I'm not going to change it to 1.
We have a marbles redemption. We have marbles.
Okay, 69.
Alright. Had to let the guys in the Discord know we had a marbles redemption, so actually I need to move myself away from that noise before we do. But now let's go back over here and race, random, go. Exclamation mark play to get in on this marbles race. Exclamation mark play. The Discord is Sat Labs. I am a member of the Satisfaction Labs community. Great group of people who really like this game. So if you're interested in talking to people that like the game and everything, you can. There you go. Capo got it in right. I was gonna say Capo can't even spell his own Sat Labs thing. But feel free to join. There's usually somebody hanging around. Alright, we are playing Shattered Dreams. Octaseas has the current local record in this, and he is a Sat Labs member. But yeah, if Capo is in the Discord and I say we're playing marbles, he comes over to play marbles. He's a marbles maniac. So let's go ahead and I've joined. Let's go ahead and get this one started. All right. Still got a couple of seconds to join if you would like to. Did Glassdoor got in? Woo, that was a close one, Glassdoor. And down, down, down we're going. Down to the bottom. Who's going to make it down to the bottom first? SDS, I don't think you're going to make it in at that time, so it's already started. There's the record holder, but BT currently has the lead, but that is very much subject to change. And it has, on account of, is taken over for BT, followed by Doesn't Matter, myself, Bart's on the other side. We got Ready to Play, Death, and Glassdoor. We are switching on the tracks, going left and right. I have fallen off. I am out of this race. So who is going to take over the lead now? It's still real close between... Death has gone down to the center track and will reach the elevator first, followed by Peppy. Will they be able to get through the elevator yet? It's a slow elevator. Everybody else has a faster elevator, but that's still okay. The record holder has the lead going through the double Steve. Death is coming through, gets stopped. Ready to Play goes through. On account of now has taken over the lead. Barich has jumped off the track. So Ready to Play is jumping. Ron is gone. Ready to Play is gone. Lord DeCapo now has the lead. Doesn't Matter is gone. Lord DeCap on the count of is gone. Oh my goodness, everybody is falling off. It is a battle between Lord DeCapo and the record holder. Glass door is now gone. All we got, everybody is dying, but Lord DeCapo has a chance to take the lead, but he's getting stopped by the pegs. Lord DeCapo will not take the record. Matter of fact, he may not take the win. Oh, Pepe gets bounced off and Capo comes in for the win. Pepe. Pepe can't even finish. Yeah, you missed the record by 8 seconds. And there was the marbles. But we have more marbles. Random track it is. Exclamation mark play to get in on this marbles race. Exclamation mark play. We are doing the funnel 2. Two Wolf Design has a local record. I haven't seen this person in a long time, so we need somebody to beat that record. So get them marbles out. SDS missed it last time. Are you here this time? Not yet. Are you going to make it? You got 30 seconds. A friend of mine set up a command that makes his bot say exclamation mark play, enters. Hang on a second, folks. It's my parents. Sorry about that, guys. It was my dad. His computer was messing up and he needed assistance. So I actually had to log on to his computer while I was streaming and fix his computer, which was somehow Microsoft Edge opened on his computer. I guess during an update it added it to the taskbar and it opened up and did some weird things, and he didn't know what to do. But hey, he's 81. He doesn't, that's why I have remote access to his computer. But yeah, thanks family first. Yeah. But that just meant we get more people in to join, because that means Bones got a chance to join. So let's start this one up. We have 17 people playing this one. So let's see if somebody can beat Two Wolf Design. Like I said, they ain't been around in a while. They don't need to have a record anymore. And we will start off with the funnel. Round and around and around we go. Where we'll stop? Well, down at the exit. But the record holder has the lower track. And they are going out first. BT might be the second one, but let me out. Let me out. BT, Pepe, Windjam, Lord DeCapo, and Magefish. But the record holder is taking a big lead there. I'm not sure anybody's going to catch it. Game feels less rigged this time. Okay. That's because you're in the front, right? But BT has still got you. But we shall see. BT keeping the lead. Pepe, Windjam, Lord DeCapo coming around. It's between BT and Pepe right now. It's between either one of those for the win. But we have a holy funnel with pegs and a bigger funnel too. Going through the moguls here. Anybody going to slow down? No, the moguls may as well not exist. So who's going to hit a peg and fall? BT goes out first, followed by Lord DeCapo. Lord DeCapo has replaced Pepe. Pepe is finally coming out, but Chip looks like he's trying to make a run on Pepe. So BT, Lord DeCapo, Blue Mischief, and Ready to Play have fallen off the course somehow. I don't know how they fell off the course, but they've managed it. But Two Wolf Design is definitely going to keep the lead. Definitely going to keep his record. But BT comes out the funnel first. Capo is close on his heels. Pepe is coming in third place right now, but I don't think Pepe is not looking good for you. Sorry. You have BT, Capo, Pepe, Windjam, Glassdoor, Chip Tex. Coming down for the ending. BT is flopping back and forth, but looks like it's going to be an easy win for BT. Followed by Capo and Pepe for third. And there we go. Yeah, that record, 214. That's going to be... It's going to be a little bit hard to beat, I'm guessing. All right. Now, this is my auto sorter. Things I don't need, like slugs, bacon, flowers, all this stuff, I throw in here. And they go through this programmable splitter. Oops. Ooh, and nuts. I've got some nuts there too. I don't need them. Production items go this way. Things I normally carry go this way. And you can see my doggos have been very, very good to me on the slugs. My doggos love giving me slugs. I had one pit of 3 doggos, and each one gave me a purple slug one time. Yeah, you still remember that one? Yeah, it was clipped somewhere. I was probably somewhere. I don't. I'd have to look, but yeah, it was like purple slug. Yeah, purple slug. Yeah, purple slug. Woohoo! But I've left most, as you can see, I've left most of the slugs in their natural environments. Why go picking them up when my doggos give them to me? I do want to try something with that doggo that I've got down here. Before I leave this area, I'm thinking about trying to get that doggo back to my base by having him ride on the top of a train. All right, now let's do the power thing. Actually, we need to do the power thing down here first, so let's go back around over here. Where's the power coming from here? I think it's, yeah, right there. It's on the outside right there going up. Let me make sure you're not on the wrong stuff. You are not. So we're on 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 and on that line. Gotcha. I need more fuel. I'm running out of fuel. Now we're good. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, and on that line. So power, double wall. There. Screw that. Much quicker and easier. Actually, I did the wrong one. Oh well. That's alright. Okay. Don't have orders yet. So, yes, I need you to make compacted coal. Okay, everybody's powered up. Everybody's making compacted coal. And the output will be going there. Now, how do I want to run it that way? First off, let's clear out some area here. I might not have the room to clear all this out. I don't right now. Okay. Organization, industrial container, store everything. Store everything. Uh-oh, we have more marbles. Let me unload my stuff here. And we have another marbles game has been redeemed. So let's jump over to marbles. And it was a random track of marbles, so it will be a random track of marbles. Exclamation mark play to get in on this marbles. Exclamation mark play. I'm going to need more coffee. So, while everybody is joining, give y'all a couple of seconds to join while I go fill my coffee cup up. But yes, exclamation mark play to get in on this lovely game of marbles. While I get the Java going, because hey, commentator needs to keep the vocal apparatus, you know. But I hear Bones got in, so that's good. Yep. And we have a sub of some sub. I will thank that person directly as soon as I get back from getting my coffee. And then we will play marbles. So give me just a moment. You know, as you could hear, let you hear the coffee was just finishing there. I leaned the microphone down close enough, I think it would have picked it up. So let's see. Cypher's Key has used their Twitch Prime and subscribed. Current 2-month. Thank you very much, Cypher. Much appreciated. And let's see. Let's get the names on here. And wait a minute. Ready? Did you not let them know in the chat that we were having a marbles game? I figured since you were in the chat already, you would let them know. So, Shadow Knight has the local record, and it wasn't too far off the world record, but let's see what happens this time. Before we get back to Satisfactory, which you can hear in the background. Down, 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 slapping around by the Steves. Who's going to make it down first? It is... Oh, very close, very close. On account of now has a slight lead, but that is all changing real quick. We got Barch, Bones, and on account of, and J-Rock has jumped off the track. Barch is now in the lead going through the moguls on account of second. Vox Ferreira is third. But Barch gets stopped by the pegs. On account of goes around. Moving along on a Barch and on a Death has jumped off the track and has welcomed Death. So who is going to make it through the curlicues first? It's a close race right now, folks. We have a Steve and some pegs, but it's possible we'll get a new record this time, all depending. So Barch comes out first, followed by On Account of, Bones, and Vox. Going to Steve. Who's going to make it through? Romantica comes out of nowhere, straight through, trying to keep up, trying to pass. Oh, and the record holder just passes Romantica. But Romantica will take the win. Out of nowhere, coming in. I'm jumping up, and oh, I landed in. And there we go. Final results. Romantica close. But yeah, that was a nice steal. Right there at the end. Just whoop, got it. Alright, now let's come back over here. Grab my junk out of here, which will be easy to do. We'll just do this. Now, this will come down. We're going to... How are we going to run... I think I'm going to... Well, first off, let's go ahead and start getting this guy right here. And... not bad. Logistics... Actually, I don't need that. We can just do this. Alright, how do I want to run this? Probably straight down this line here. So yeah, let's come here. Here. There. Now we have lots of compacted coal, which will now go in to the entire thing, which is, I hope, not powered up. Good. No power. We're good. Because having powered all those things and have them start coming on would be a very, very bad thing right now. So what I'm going to... what are you doing there? Now the best way to... actually, I think I might have power to the one set up there. Let's go up there and check. La dee 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 dee. I thought I heard one. Yes, one floor is operating. So we have one floor operating to making, and nobody else's should be operating. So no, we have nothing coming out that way, so only going down. This is good. So we're actually making just a tiny bit. Now, let's see. I've forgotten. I think it's 44 generators. Okay, this makes 18.8. All right, so, and that means I'll be making 188 because I've got 10 of them. I'm currently taking the second set of 50 generators to their turbo fuel refineries. Fuel is already set for everything now. Just have to make connections. Each individual group's 50. Nice. Okay. And let me double check this real quick. 4.5 per minute. Let's get away from all the noise. So. Let's see, 4.5 per minute. 188 divided by 4.5 is 41.7. So 41 generators. Not 44, not 40, 41. Each group of 50 has their own power network. This way I can start up an entire power plant. It phases and not overlay. Nice. That is good. That's a good idea. So I need 41 more generators. Or actually 42, and I'll underclock one. And I can put them over there. I'll just have to run the pipe. So pipage is going to be underneath. Wonder if it would be good. Got an autosave coming up here. So have everything connect around to be nice. Yeah, because I'll be doing 40. I need 42 generators. I'm gonna have to bring down, but that shouldn't be a hard. Should have plenty of room over there to build it. Got to wait for this autosave though. Okay. But I wonder if it would be interesting to do something like this. Take foundation here. Now, could you no. I mean, if you could do that, you could run the pipe in there. That would be perfect. You can, but it's not, you know. I could do it with walls. Yeah, so I was going to say I could do wall holes. But how was it that I did this? Do I remember? Actually, just like that. Organization lookout tower. Oh, I know what the problem was. All right. All right. So I'm gonna need. Got plenty of that. Got plenty of that. Don't have plenty of that. And I don't have plenty of paint. But they're all back over here. Actually, what? Oh, wait a minute. I was going to say, what am I doing? It's the wrong one. This is the one I wanted to be on for this. So, not that. We need that. Now we got plenty of that. Levi Shinny, or Levi Shinny, thank you very much for the follow. How are you today? Nice. Ah, look what I did. I did a boo-boo. I did a boo-boo. Alright, now how long can I make one of these pipes? I forget. Okay, so right here we have to put a wall. Yeah, I thought it might be another 6 foundation thing, but I had to make sure. So let's delete this. And then we'll go wall. And of course, sticks pipe hole. Technically, I think it's 6 and a quarter. Yeah, but 6. If you're going with the wall, you're gonna need to go with the 6. Actually, I'm gonna do this. This way, if I ever come back down here, I've actually got a walkway too. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So be putting a wall right there. Ah! Oh, I didn't pick up paint. My bad. Okay. I like doing this hiding belts, pipes, stuff, ceilings. Yeah. It'd be nice when it's when it's not a need mod. Yeah. I don't do mods. It's gonna be a little ways to go, but we'll get there. Wait a minute. While we're right here at the edge, let's run back and get the paint that I know I'm gonna need. I feel bad for using area actions, but I just don't have much time. Well, all those mods and everything, I have nothing against mods. I have nothing against mods, but I'm going to wait until after the game is released in 1.0 before I play it with mods. Mainly because mods change how you play the game. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just keep going. Whoa, whoa. We're going to have to make a turn here. We got to turn. We found a roadblock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which is a good spot for a roadblock. It's been a while. Ah, yes. So we're gonna do. Oh. No. I gotta do it this way. Let me get in here so I can get this one. And now it's covered up. And now we do the same thing here. Oh, you're gonna be that way, huh? I gotta have it there beforehand. Well, that sucked. No, it still doesn't work. What are you? It's the pump. For some, well, I don't know. Where are you encroaching? Gazinator! Thank you very much for the follow. How you doing? What are you encroaching? It's got to be the pump on the corner there. It's all I can think about. No, it was the pipe. You're right. Hey, Jonah. So I have to do this. Wall. There. Actually, get rid of that. Get rid of that. There. Wall. There. If you use foundation frames, you get elevators into the ceiling. And we're going to go in one more. Okay, get rid of you, get rid of you, here, here, now logistics, pipe hole, there, there. Okay, now we'll take you to there. Okay. Let's see. Floor hole ceiling logistics. I really wish they would come up with floor holes in the game, not mods. We really need it. I said first. Yeah. And being able to guide your power along ceiling connectors. Yeah. Alright, so just a little bit further. And we'll have everything we need. Alright, so according to my measurements here, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got lost. Let's back up a little bit and look at everything. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, you could come over, so a little bit more. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, it's so if I start like, well, okay, I'll be going that direction. So we got 1 pipe, 1 foundation, 2 foundations, 3 foundations, and that's where it will come in on the third and 3/4 over. So 1, 2. So I'll need to be coming down on this foundation. So I need to come to here. This one will be a glass foundation. That's where I will make the transition down right there. Oh, I thought I had one left there. Okay, so this is where we'll go down, right here. Uh, I build my power buildings 15 grids, 2 floors high. That way I can do 50 generators nicely. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Boom, boom. All right. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, how sweet is that? And there will that be. What do you think the teaser they showed? I like it. I've always had a problem with the fact that you needed a refinery to package water. Less power, less space. All right, how we doing here? Not too bad. Okay, so I need 42 generators. Is it actually going in here too? Didn't think so. But once everything's running, these will fill up, and I'll disconnect that. Uh, yeah, I tend not, and I like the fact that when I'm packaging this stuff, I can recycle the empty containers. I hate packaging something and then sinking it because you're actually, I think, wasting material when you do that, because you're not you're not, I don't know if you're getting anything for the container or not. I've never really paid attention. Okay, so we need 42 fuel generators, and I know I don't have anything for fuel generators, right? Yeah, I've got some of the stuff, but not much. So we've got to go back to base, and make a shopping list. Yeah, the jet. I actually either the containers end up being biodegradable plastic, which I don't think really is a thing, or you just jettison the container behind you and it disappears into the ether. But we're kind of stuck in an autosave right now. There we go. Let's go back to base and grab a shop and make a shopping list for 42 fuel generators. Yeah, but I don't think it exists in Satisfactory. Mainly because all that plastic has just been sitting there without biodegrading in the containers. Can you imagine how bad it would be if your plastic degraded and you had to keep replacing anything in storage because it kept falling apart? And here's the thing. Empty containers. They look like metal, but they're made out of plastic. Yes, empty. Well, they're magic. It's magic empty containers. All right. Let's see what we've got here already. Okay, the plates, I'm not going to be needing all those plates anymore. So let's get rid of them. The factory cart is just running around. That's all it's doing, running around. It's a conversation piece. Actually, sometimes I jump on top of it and just let it ride me up, back and forth. But yeah, I just put it there just to let it just run. Next to the train, it has the best horn in the game. Which, while I'm here. Ah! There we go. All right. That can stay. What we got in here? Not gonna need a lot of those either. That'll be enough. I'm gonna need more of that though. Well, no, I've got plenty. Actually, we'll throw those in there. It's getting close to kitty cat time. I keep looking over at the... Whoa, why are we stopped? Okay, yeah, it just was that way. That's what's slowing it down. So you can see things that I put back into the system go back in and then end up going straight to the sink. Okay, so we didn't have anything, so let's go and get the shopping list. You noticed I moved the in-game chat up here instead of where it used to be over there. That way I can have that shopping list on there without interfering with the chat that's on the screen in case anybody's looking on one of those apps and stuff. Okay, we have computers. Well, it's just feeding through and everything. I'm guessing it gets slowed down. It might be a slower belt on the plate down there before uh uh the overflow because it was built in the very beginning, back before all the... Uh-oh, wrong ones. These are the ones that I need. Let's fill that up. All right. Motors. Actually, we need to fill that up. All right, and we'll go dump that stuff off. I'm gonna make myself a drive-through version of this one. Everything. And you know what we forgot to do? We forgot to go check on the doggos. So we got rubber and quick wire next. But let's go check the doggos. Let's go check the doggos. See what surprises they've got for me this time. Because we'll check the doggos. I will finish my shopping list. By that time, it should be kitty cat time. And that means by the time I get done with that, I might be able to come check the doggos again before I leave. Flowers. Limestone. Limestone. And copper. Holding control while dragging some info. You don't have to drag. You can do control click, and that works just the same. Little bastage. Yeah. Just control click works just the same as a drag. Got 45 doggos, and I've checked them enough times to get. I've only got 11 doggos there, Kaz. But I will show you my slugs. Dump this stuff off here. Boom, boom, boom. Should have sorted it. No, there we go. Here's my slugs. There's 61. I've got 63 purple slugs and 55 yellow slugs. So plus all the ones that are out in the world that I haven't picked up yet. The only slugs I picked up in the world were ones that whenever I was doing the MAM, and when I would be out and I needed something, I'm like, well, instead of coming back to base, I'll go get a slug. All right, so we need rubber. Here's the rubber. 2100, huh? Ah, crap. Quick wire. Back that way. All right. Nice having something that stacks at 500. And it is food time for the kitty. I just heard her food drop. So, we have to do the pause for the pause while I go take care of my fat cat. And then we will do marbles. Let me take care of my kitty cat because family comes first, but then it will be marbles. Yeah. For those of y'all who don't know, I have a fat cat. All right. And she eats mainly like a dog, which means she will eat everything that's in her bowl. And being a cat, cats are subject to hairballs. And so to prevent hairballs, you periodically brush your kitty. So my cat gets a brushing, but the thing is she really loves her brush. She likes to play with it while I brush her. But I've discovered, her being a fat cat and her loving food more than her brush, the best time to give the kitty cat a anti-hairball brush is while she's eating. Oh, excuse me. And she eats, her food drops a prescribed amount of prescription diet cat food 3 times a day. And one of those times is 2 o'clock my time. So I take a slight pause for the pause and brush my kitty cat, and I grab a cup of coffee at the same time because, hey, why not kill two birds with one stone, right? So then I come back, I lay out her dental treats, and we get back to the game, which this time we'll get back to a marbles game. Because, hey, who doesn't like a nice game of marbles? All right. So we have. Respawn. Let's see. Yeah, I only clicked close my eyes. I need to. Right now, I need to go. Been good watching. Thanks for stopping by, Respawn. You have a wonderful local time period, and I'll catch you again next time. And Boston Lucy likes fat cats. One good thing about fat cats is you don't have to chase them off the counter. Here you go, girl. There's your treats. Yeah. All right. And now it's marbles time. So let me bring up the marbles scene. We'll go to random track. Exclamation point play if you would like to get in on this marbles.
Marbles.
We have another marbles. You just said it. I jumped over to let them know just as they were letting each other know. We have marbles. The guys over in the Sat Labs Discord really like their marbles. So, and also, let me go ahead and put the plug in. There we go. If you want to join the fun of the Satisfaction Labs community, there's the Discord. A lot of good people in there. A lot of fun to be had. So, we've got marbles. I have the record on this marbles. I have the record. Y'all need to try to beat my speed record on this. And we've all last stars, so this game a hole again. So, everybody, come on, join in. Try to beat my record. 2 minutes and 8 seconds. Or if you really want to go for it, try to beat the 151 world record. Let's see who is going. Anybody gonna beat my record here? I don't think so. Ron, I think you were a little late there, buddy. Sorry. All right, round and around and around. Let's go ahead and move down to this area right here because we'll watch them come out of the funnel. If I remember, no, there we go. We got Billy Cat's coming out. Uh-oh, Billy Cat, Romantica, Bones, Lord DiCapo, all running along with the record holder, followed by myself, making the splits, going into the loops. Round and around the loops we go. Coming around, Billy the Cat. Billy Cat is still in the lead. Still ahead of the record holder. Everybody's spinning around. We'll be coming in, debifurcating here. Billy Cat is right there in the lead, but the record holder has the lead and is gone. Coming around. Coming through the funnel, everything coming around the loop here. The record holder is in the lead, followed by Aries. Aries is taking the lead. No, the record holder has the lead, but Aries has the lead. No, Chip has the lead. Aries has the lead. Jonah has the lead. It's Between Aries and Jonah right now, Chip's in the third place, coming around the bend, but the record holder is still holding on. We shall see if it holds up. Aries had the lead, but Billy Cat is taken back over. It is neck and neck between Aries and Billy Cat. Chip Tex is coming in. So we're coming here to the end of the track here. The record holder is just plodding along, but it looks like we could have an upset. Windjam is falling off. No, the record holder comes in. Chiptix comes in from nowhere, from third place to first, followed by Jonah, Aries, Billy Cat. Kazanator, you called hacks, you fall off the track. It's just the way it goes. Had nothing to do with it. It's your own fault for calling hacks, man. Now we just sit here and wait on Bones. Bones, I think you was just kind of you got caught in some molasses. See, 209, you didn't catch the 208. I told you weren't going to beat the record. All right. Okay. We'll go check the doggos before we leave, which means we might need to drop off a little bit of something. Let's put that should be enough. Yep, that's enough room. Let's go check the doggos, then head back and start placing some generators. Yeah, you need to recycle a few more little green men into your flying saucer there, Bones. What we got now? Nothing. Bacon. I saw a meme. Somebody's like asking somebody, what do you do with leftover bacon? It's like, leftover bacon? Oh, a purple slug. Like, leftover bacon? Is that a new form of bacon I've never heard of? We got a purple slug out of them. You diluted your dilithium with water trying to make double the dilithium like in Satisfactory with fuel, and it didn't work. All right. Let's go back to work. Best horn in the game. Second best being the factory cart. Funniest one is the factory cart, though, but All them pretty little doggos down there. Should have grabbed some pale berries. Try to capture that doggo that's down there and try to get him back to base. I can get rid of that shopping list now too. Actually, you can. That's what I'm going to do. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to build. I'm going to bring the doggo up, and I'm going to build a foundation up over the train. And whenever the doggo's on top of the train, delete the foundation so the doggo lands on the train. Drive back to where I need to go. Delete the train so the doggo falls down, and then run a path for him. That's the plan. Whether it's going to work or not, don't know. Oh, wait. We can't go down there yet. We don't have the equipment. So I'm going to need a few of these. Now we'll take a few of these out. So I'm going to need a few of these. I thought it was satisfaction last policy that all dogs must be. No, that was only Smirkin killed the doggos. Smirkin's the anti-doggo. Now we're going to make a little flight down to here. Boom! There we go. All right. Turbo fuel, well, generators. Let's lay down some generators. Yes, doggo does equal nuclear waste removal tool. If you want to be cold, you can do it. And if I ever have to kill a doggo for some reason, I will make sure I stack 500 nuclear waste in it first. Because if I'm going to kill a doggo to get rid of nuclear waste, I'm going to get rid of the maximum amount of nuclear waste. Or you just put the waste in. Well, yeah, my nuclear waste is actually off the map here. Titleist, sorry to say, I've been streaming for 2 hours and 22 minutes. You're not the first. Okay, autosave. Okay, we can go again. So we're going to be putting let's go ahead and just put you here. Then I'll stand here and do that. And I believe that will allow me to put this. Ooh, sorry to hear that, but thanks for stopping by until it was time to do that awful thing. I do believe I have the right distance there. I think I made my last big purchase for the car. No more cleaning materials, no more equipment for it. I'm hoping to have it. Yeah, when you get a new car, you start doing other things and stuff. So. Yes, they purchased pressure wash from Home Depot. You know what the best gift you can buy your car is? A garage. It usually needs to have a house attached to it, but okay. Out of material. Updated all my lighting in the garage this past week. Did you see the pics? No, I did not. I haven't really looked around my Discord in a while, so I need to go through and catch up on a lot of stuff. But a garage is the best gift you can give a car. Everything will last a lot longer. You don't have all the problems and stuff. Even your windshield wipers will last longer. Well, actually, we can get rid of these and take these and this. Hey, look at that. We have everything now. I do love my belt assisted. Whoa, there was a lag assisted. Lag spike assisted there. My vehicle just caught fire while driving down the road because it lived outside and rats chewed the electrical. That is a bad thing. Sorry to hear that. Well, I mean, like that. I've got a 2012. I live in Alabama. It rains a lot. I have changed my windshield wipers twice. See here. Very nice. Oh, okay. I have a 2014. I've changed mine twice also. No garage. Yes, but the second time I changed mine was this year. I only need 11 of these this way. Each tube is named. Nice. So you can see everything you're doing in your garage. I need to change out one of the lights in my garage to an LED. It's currently a fluorescent and just doesn't work as well as it should. Oh, don't tell me. Why? All right, there's 9. So now let's come to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. I hate it when that happens, and to do it on the first one from the start really sucks. All right, there's 9 more. Let's try this again and maybe get it right. Flip it around. Okay, I see both lines this time. Hi. Sorry, I only speak English, Southern, and Drunkenese. I got the hi though, so hello. Actually, I could say I speak English, Southern, Drunkenese, and military because we do have our own language. Usually consisting of acronyms. Retired Air Force. Nice. Welcome there, Mr. Retired or Mrs. Retired Air Force. How many years in the Air Force? 22. 22 in the Navy. Acronyms and foul words. I'm a retired Navy chief. And hovercraft pilot. So I flew too, just very low altitude. He was an M1A1 crewman. Did you ever ride on an LCAC in your M1A1? It was a Loadmaster C1. All right. I've driven an M1A1. Didn't I get a chance to do that? Yeah, I got to drive an M1A1. Airgun pilot. I enjoyed. Well, the LCACs are, the pilots of those are the only enlisted pilots in the Navy. The entire crew of a hovercraft is enlisted. Which was cool. RV Park UK, thank you very much for the follow. How are you today? Hope you are doing well. All right, so now we got to do this again. Uh, 70 tons, one M1 Abram. Not sure. Actually, let's come over here. Should be able to see it this way, because we should stop right on this line. Yeah, well, we would do it in overload capacity, but the hovercraft is designed, the whole design of it is to carry everything up to and including the M1 Abram. And the newer ones they're doing have even bigger payload. I I've carried tanks. I've carried them like that. Well, like I said, I've driven the M1 Abram, and the reason why I got to drive the M1A1 was because I had the biggest inducement there was. I would say, you let me drive yours, I'll let you drive mine. Yep. I never had anybody turn it down. But the hovercraft, the LCAC, is designed to carry the Abram into 3 to 6 foot seas with a 25 knot headwind and still do 50 knots. Matter of fact, there's one right there. I'm actually driving that one in that pic. So I remember at Army guys, in some cases, are allowed to purchase their service weapon when they retire. Did you purchase your hovercraft? That would be a few $1,000,000 more than I have in my pocket. Uh-oh. Ah, we run into a problem here. Think I can work around this. I'm gonna do a temporary thing here. I did a skip. All right, let's go ahead and take this now. There. Now let's re-delete these. Put that there. And now let's take organization. This guy. I don't have the plates. Okay, let's go get the plates. Yeah, I spent most of my career in the hovercraft field. Started off on a destroyer, and when I got to shore duty, after shore duty, I got into the hovercrafts and never left. I was an engineer for 7 years and a craft master for 4.5. Okay, come on. I know I got some plates here somewhere. Did I get rid of all the plates? If I did, I'm going to be pissed. I got rid of all the plates. I got rid of every single plate. Luckily, I have this guy here. I think it was dark the last time I was up here. Been out of the service for quite a while. Yeah, me too. I retired 2005. Now see, this is what I don't like. Trying to find the right spot for these. I mean, why pointing right there does it come right there? 2012 here seems like a long time. Well, that's 8 years. All right, so let's get up here and go to logistics. All right, so I think that one will be it. That one is it. So we will also come out this way. To go this way. Actually, let's just do this. Thank you. There. There. Okay. That'll do that. Ah, get back. Let's just jump. Play leapfrog, shall we? That's what I hate. Now, let's see. These guys are running 4.5 per minute, and I'm making, let's see, 18.8 times 2 divided by 4.5. That means I can supply 8 at the very beginning with what I've got going on. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get rid of that guy. Now, the reason for that is my big tower of fuel, of turbo fuel, is not fully powered up right now because I can't afford that much power. So I'm only doing part of it until I can start bootstrapping these guys into play. And I've still got to make 2 more at the end. Ah, that's right. But this will definitely take care of any power issues. Alright, so now I've got to go. Alright, nope. We're actually going to do this just a little different. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. And you, my friend, are going to be 50%. Now, I want to no, not the autosave. And we will hold for the autosave. All hail the autosave. There we go. And then we'll stop here. We won't connect this one because the same way as the other. That's right, you don't work that way. I do like the fact that you can walk on them whenever they're still forming, though. Ah, gotta forget, can't do that. I'm used to doing the belts where you do it that way. The main reason whenever I'm doing the belts this way is because sometimes things don't get placed right and it's easier to see before you get there. Alright, so actually, I'm going to go back up and check the amount of turbo fuel I've got made already. I might be able to go ahead and hook everything up, even though actually I could hook everything up as long as I don't put it on the grid and it's running, and as long as I've got enough it will actually do it, and then I can add everything up to make sure the amount actually coincides with the amount of turbo fuel, with the amount of generators I've got, which would be better than going and counting them all again. Now, let's see. I got plenty of that stuff, so we'll do that after I connect the power up. Wait, let's do this first. I was gonna count them this way, but I won't. I'm gonna hold off on that, but I'll after I check the amount of turbo fuel I've got made, then I'll probably come back and connect those. Oh, didn't make the sound, but it got it. You actually slow down to shoot the paint gun. Just a question I'm sure you've been asked. Why do you build more turbo fuel if you have a nuclear setup? Uh, the nuclear setup I built mainly for a project. I don't want to be creating a crap load of nuclear waste. Uh, I was, planning on using it maybe for my supercomputer factory. Unfortunately, I'm building my supercomputer factory. I'm going to start from bringing in all the resources, having them there, and then start building everything up. And I don't have enough power to do that off of my normal power grid. So unless I want to connect the nuclear power to the power grid and then start making a crap load of nuclear waste, so I'm increasing my turbo fuel for that. Because when I go up and check the amount of turbo fuel I've got made in reserve for this system, I will show you. Actually, I can do it right here. Here's my current power grid. I'm flirting. Yep. That I am. That's why my build for the 6th turbo fuel tower, I cannot power it all up right now. I've got the entire tower powered up, but the refineries for making the turbo fuel, that's 10 refineries. I'm running 2 of them right now and building up turbo fuel. And then I will start these up and bootstrap it in. But we're almost there. No capacity. What? Okay, so let's go take a look at the amount of turbo fuel I have generated in here. For those of y'all who haven't been here and they just been around for me down there, I've got the purple building is making heavy oil, the blue building is packaging water, the yellow building is making diluted packaged fuel and unpackaging the fuel, and the red building is making turbo fuel. And that is to power those 42 generators. I also have done it 5 other times over here. Those are where all the power is coming from. And for shits and giggles, I did it vertically. You know, I didn't put it back, and it's too late to put it back now. Now let's check and see the amount of turbo fuel I've got here. Oh, it's going up. We can connect the entire thing. But I need a glass of water. Because I am done with coffee. And hello, Reefer! Just in time for me to get a glass of water before I start powering up my turbo fuel factory. So, we need water. Aqua. All right, ice is in the glass now. I had to mute my microphone while filling the glass of ice. It just makes a hell of a noise. So, but I've got enough turbo fuel to go ahead and connect everything up. And then I will see it will all go in and fill everything up and run and deadhead because I'm not going to connect it to the grid until everything is ready to go, and then come up and start connecting the powers. So actually, I need to plan that ahead of time too. Should have plenty of time, but why take the chance? So before we go running off down to connect everything, let's do this. Oh, wait. I think I've already done it. I have. It's already ready. because the power connectors are here. Okay, we're ready. So let's go. Let's go do some connecting. All right. And now we'll go up here. Let's see. I think I can put it. I think right there will work good. Now let's do here, here, vertical, no, I need to bring it over. Oh man, I can't believe that such a man plays Satisfactory. What's up, Paul? That is. I guess that's supposed to be Paul. Damn it, or something. I think here would be better. Right there. I like my Satisfactory. All right. I think that looked better. Yeah, that's better. Only 40 hours in the game, so some streams would be useful. Well, I don't do spaghetti in my base. All right, now we're gonna connect this bad boy up. Oh, we got to get. Well, actually, no. I'm gonna need paint. I got to paint that. Just to let you know, you've got 40 hours in the game. This save has 620 hours in it. All right, let all those guys go green. I mean, this is power. That is railways plus water. You got power generation. Man only has only on you. Get back to the coffee cup. Now, once these things get all the way powered up, I'll be able to tell whether I got the right number and whether they're connected right or not. Let's step out over here so it'll be quieter. Bring a power line here. Did you count it or just... Did I count what? Oh, wait a minute. Why are you red? See, this is a problem. I got some red ones there. Why? Power capacity. Well, I know how many I'm supposed to have, but I want to make sure I've got the right amount. But let's go to the options, audio. Let's bring the factory volume down. Reason for that, we have to stop for a second because we have, see, this is what I don't understand. Why are you not, no power, no fuel, no turbo fuel? I run out, I guess. This doesn't make any sense. But let's get out of here and I have to play a marbles game, but I also have to check and make sure my power grid is still working. But, okay. Horde Curious has subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thank you very much, Horde. Much appreciated for the resub. And we have a marbles redemption. So we have to play marbles also. And Paul has followed. So, and while we're waiting, it looks like everything's going green. Good. Okay, now let's jump over to marbles. We have a marbles redemption. So, exclamation point play. Exclamation point play to get your marbles in on this. Cypher Key has the record. So, and Cypher Key is in to defend their record. We are going to be taking a tour of the solar system. All right, we got one noise coming in. That would be Titleist. I don't hear Bones. Bones must be away. Oh, well, he's going to miss. Well, it's only 19 seconds off the world record. There's the Bones. I'll join too. I almost forgot to join. Mentioning your name made you think of it, huh? Because you weren't paying attention. Gotcha. Yeah, there it is. I got you, man. I got you. And let's take a tour of the solar system, going down, down, down. Paul's in the lead, heading to go around the moon, followed by Horde Curious Ferris, J-Rock, Windjam. There, or going around Mercury, excuse me, not the moon. We got to go Mercury first, then we're going to Venus. Paul is hanging on to the lead. Paul, Horde, Ferris, J-Rock, coming to the Earth, going through the asteroid. Got a little bit of asteroids here. Everybody's getting stopped. Matt's taking over, but no, he's going to lose it again. But he's got the lead again. Coming around the Earth, taking a little slingshot around the Earth. On account of is now a Flying Dutchman, lost to all eternity in the void. I've got the lead coming around Mars. We're going to slingshot around Mars. We got myself, Matt Rules. You got Cypher Key, the lead. The record is now taking off, saying, I got this. Y'all can't keep up. But it's myself, Zogdat, Matt Rules, and Bonds. Bonds seems to think that flying saucer is going to help him, but it doesn't seem to be doing much good. Ferris is the first one out of the chute into the slingshot, coming around Jupiter. Ares now has the lead, came out of nowhere, has got increasing the lead, is trying to catch up to Cypher. Ares has pulled some G's out of somewhere, but myself and Ferris are starting to catch up. We take a leap into the bucket, and Ferris now has the lead. Ares has lost that lead, heading around the rings of Saturn. The record holder still in the lead. We got Ferris, Ares, Zogdat, myself, and then the rest of the pack back there coming around Saturn. Heading toward the winners. Ferris, Ares, myself, Zogdat, launching around Saturn. Ferris is trying to catch up to Cypher, but slows down, unfortunately. I think the record holder is going to keep the record. I don't know. Well, Ares has made a play, has taken over first place from Ferris. But we do have another. These are the moons of Saturn, I guess, that we're going around here that can stop you. Ares got blasted by a moon of Saturn. A little. Ferris makes it around, but looks like we have another asteroid belt coming up here. Mad World is also a Flying Dutchman, along with Zogdat. Ares has taken the lead, but hits the meteors and bounces through, going around. We have another set. Flies through them. Looks like Ares may have a chance for the win here. Ares hits a post, but Ferris says Cypher Key, the original, has fallen off. But Ares comes in for the win, followed by Ferris. J-Rock and Windjam are also all Flying Dutchmen now. They're out looking for Major Tom. I was wondering where Titleist had gotten off to. And we have another marbles, so let's play another marbles. You fell off, Cypher, right close to the end. This is your first win in marbles. Well, you got another chance now! Exclamation point play. And Tilly has the record on this one. All right, 17 people. Nice. We have a nice run this time. $18. And after this, we'll have a Stream Racer. If you haven't played Stream Racer, you're in for a treat. I'll have to start it up, but we will get a stream racer in after this one. Down, down, down we go. Who's going to make it out first? It is a mash of everyone. Some people almost bounced off the back, but Mad World is in the lead, taking a leap, followed by Ferris, the record holder, and Titleist. Mad World has leaped off the track, so they are now out, along with Paul, ready to play, and Matt and myself. So, the field has been thinned. So, Titleist is in the lead, moving along the lower track. Nobody's up in the upper track, so everybody's in the low section. Coming around, Titleist still holding on to the lead, but Ferris is right on his heels, followed by Chiptick. J-Rock and Lord DeCapo are trying to come in, but Titleist gets stopped by, everybody gets stopped by Steve. It is anybody's game now that Steve has come through to play, but Titleist has held on to the lead, and Capo tried to come through, but is going to get caught up by Steve again. So on account of now has second place, but Titleist has a huge lead. Notice nobody is beating Tilly, record holder. She took the shortcut. Titleist coming around for the win. Titleist Warden on account of coming in for second place. Yes, followed by Bones. And while everybody else is coming in, we will start up. Well, there it is. We will start up Stream Racer now. All right, go back over here. Let's get OBS back up. Stream Racer is now loading. For some reason, Stream Racer is not coming through the right speakers. So let me go check the sound settings here real quick. It's supposed to be coming out, but so let me try something else here. Exclamation point race to get in on this game. Exclamation point race. In this, if you type exclamation point boost, you will speed up your car, but you only get 2 in the entire race. That's it, just 2. So use them carefully. All right. Anybody else coming in? That's the thing. Let's see. Yeah, I don't understand why the sound for this is coming through my desktop speakers and not, and when it's listed as coming through this. So I'll have to see if I can find out why it's doing that. Might have to change it and change it back and restart it or something. Ooh, Capo got in for the race. Jim Plays is in also. All right, we are off and running. Mad World has the lead, followed by Horde Curious. Ferris launching. J-Rock moving along. People are boosting, trying to get through. They're all stuck. Leaping. Mad World crashing down. Trying to keep most people in so you can see when to use your boosts. J-Rock is off the track. Everybody's leaping and going off the tracks. Aries. Mad World is back in the lead, moving along, heading for the boost. Going around and goes right past the grandstand into the fields. Other people are hitting the K-rail and stopping. Trying to get back in, but it looks like, well, it says Mad World, but I think J-Rock has got the lead right now. No, Mad World does. He just reappeared in front. Cheating. Mad World's got the hacks going in, but he hits a K-rail and stops. Going into the debris there, trying to get around. Horde Curious slams into a K-rail. J-Rock comes around, is catching up to Mad World. Actually pushed Mad World and helped, but coming up to another leap. Up into the air and over. Mad World is back in. Smashes into the debris. J-Rock coming through. Smashing T-bones Mad World. Titleist is running all over the place. In reverse. Going around. J-Rock now has the lead. Coming around in the toward the final turns. Yes. Not quite there, but leaping up into the air. Lands in the grandstand. Oh, the people you crushed in that. Mad World is following, though. J-Rock still has the lead. Mad World is trying to get out of the grandstand and smashing the people. But J-Rock now has a commanding lead. Coming around to the next corner. Nice tight turn there. Looks like J-Rock is going to take the win and leap. Oh, not quite make the uprights. Mad World's coming over the top. I went all the way over. Ready to play. Mad World. Oh, that was Windjam goes through. Titleist and Aries. Swoosh. Matt flip over the top. Ferris. Paul. Paul. And sadly, on account of, will not get a chance. And that is the race. All right, I should have enough time for all my power now. 62-38. So, we've got 150. So, 150 times 41 equals 6150. Plus 88 equals 62-38. We've got them all connected, right? 62-38. It's done. We connected them right. Now let's go ahead and turn my factory sounds back up again. Now we'll go back up top and check out the level of turbo fuel. And if the level is good, we will make the connection here and then go connect everything up. Scared to ask, but how much FPS is it? I don't normally have much FPS until, sometimes I'll get some troubles and stuff, but I don't even, I don't even remember the command code to put it on. I rarely mess with the console. Wait till you see my base when we leave here. Okay, we've got a half a tank of turbo fuel. So I am going to connect everything up, then run up here and connect the power, and we should be good. But let's be smart. Let's do a quick save, so in case things screw up, I don't have to go back and fix it. Yes, my saves take a little bit of time. All right. And now before we run out of turbo fuel, we need to power things up. Still got to go up one more, right? Yep. Okay. We're all powered up now. This guy's is gaining. We're gaining. Or not. But I am currently In a good spot for power. I did not tell you to do anything, Siri. I didn't even mention your name. Why were you actually talking to me? $32. Okay. Now we got to do. We need to actually take a look and make sure things are okay. Unfortunately, this means I'm going to be standing next to a refinery, which means there is a possibility that the audio on my VOD could get muted. Thursday's episode has 6 minutes of muted VOD because it sounds like no mods, all vanilla in this. They said it sounded like some techno dance music from somebody named Ghost or something. Okay. Green. Green. You're all good. Drawing Chaos. Hello. Welcome back. We've just powered up the 6th turbo fuel tower. And now I'm just verifying everything is working. See, hopefully it flew up. Actually, it probably won't, but I should be able to fix it easily because, I'm doing the packaged water, so I'm going to have to change out the refineries that are packaging water with the packet. But all that'll mean is just going in and deleting the refinery, putting the new thing, connecting the ends, because it take up less space. They're all running. Yeah, well, I mean, just bring the materials, delete, rebuild, Yes, we've gone up from 900 to 1,000. That means we're plus on the turbo fuel. And uh, I'm preparing for that because when I load the game up when the update comes, when I load it up, I will have to I'm actually going to I'll be using that'll be the experimental. So I'm playing on Steam right now. So I will be playing on Epic for the experimental. I'm going to keep them separate that way. So what I'll do is I will come over here in this area and save the game in my Steam, copy all that over to the experimental, and then load up the experimental game. That way I'll be here to make the changes that I need. And to keep from losing power while all that's going, I have spare turbo fuel tanks. When this turbo fuel deadheads, it's going to start filling these up. And then once these are all full, I'll delete that pipe right there. So when they make the update, the first thing I'm going to do is connect that pipe. And I've already got all of those full. So each section has its own standby fuel. And you can see they're disconnected, but full, full, full. How long would your standby allow you to run each section? You know, we've got 41 times 4.5 plus 2.2 is 186.7 per minute. So 2400 divided by 187, say. Each one would run 12 minutes. Is that right? Yeah. Yeah, 2400 divided by 187. So yeah, each one each one would run 12 minutes. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Call it 50 minutes of backup fuel. Maybe up to an hour depending on the load and everything. So I'll just go with 50 minutes. I'll have 50 minutes to fix everything. Maybe up to an hour to fix everything. So yeah, and if I needed to, I could throw the nuclear in. I could connect nuclear up to the thing and be good until I got it all done if I needed to. All right. Now that we've got that done, we should go and check and make sure the nuclear is still working correctly. We have that. Yep. Let's go take a look at the nuclear plant, make sure that train hasn't stopped. Ooh. Wait. Oh yeah, and then I need to come back with some pale berries because there's a doggo here I want to try something with. I'm somewhat a new player to this game, so this shit is blowing my mind. I'm late in the game. We're gonna actually drive by my base, so you'll be able to see my main base as we head to my nuclear power plants. I'll come back and I'll give you a tour of the base too. So, have you fully sourced this planet? See, there's my base right there. It's built on 3 different levels. The thing is, I've done everything that they want us to do. I do projects now. But there's my main base back there. We're going up this way. I'll turn around and look at it from the sky here in a second. There's my base. And you can see the giant moth flying there. He'll actually fly through the underneath the building there. That's why it's up on a hill like that. And since you're new to the game and that thing just popped up there, I am a member of the Sat Labs community. Great group of people who really like this game. We've got our own Discord. There's usually somebody in voice chat. Feel free to join, stop by. We do other things too, but Satisfactory is the main draw. And there's the owner of the Discord right there, Lord DiCapo, or as some people call him, DiCaprio. The reason why I want to check my nuclear facility is I've got a train that sometimes just stops, and I don't know why. And the train station will say loading, and the train will be there, and it won't be doing anything. Everyone will scratch the surface of this, but the scale, late gamer. Well, the game is great. The graphics are killer. You know. But see, I've actually been playing the game since the free alpha weekend. Yeah, this save right here was started with update 3, and every single bit of it has been streamed. I don't do anything on this save off stream. Here's my nuclear facilities. And it looks like, well, I don't know, we got a train sitting right there, so it may be dead again. Yeah, look at this thing. I have no idea why it's doing this. But this train right here at this station is sitting here with docking, brake, loading, and it's stuck just like this. Which means the only thing keeping this going is the other train. And the only way to get this thing, the only way to get this train going again is to save and reload. Which I'm going to do once everybody leaves, and then I'm going to delete the station and put, well, no. I say I don't know why this train does this, and it's only this train. It might have a problem with that right there. So I'm going to try something here. We're going to save, reload. I'm going to stop the train. I'm going to delete the last car and see if that does anything. That could be. I didn't notice that before, so we'll just do it the not sure. Actually, yeah. Super Vachetti. Hello. Well, hello to you. We're in the middle of a problem with the train, so it's going to take a couple of minutes for me to save and load, and then this train will start moving again. And I think I might have a way of. I think I know what the problem is. And I didn't realize it till I just saw, but I think I know what it is. I think we may be able to fix it. Hey, we're fix it. We should be able to fix it, right? Okay, so it's hard. The game is not hard. The game does have a lot of complexity to it later on. But the nice thing about this game is it introduces you to every little thing incrementally, so it doesn't overwhelm you. The axiom of this game is you build, tear down and build it bigger, tear down and build it bigger, rinse and repeat as necessary. You know, but I've just got a bug here, which I think I just saw and figured out exactly where the issue is. And I think it's the second engine in the back stopping at a train station also, and if they actually catch at the same time that the load thing, it could screw things up. That might be the issue. And also, I've been abstaining from tearing down. Now I simply move next door and build it bigger on a separate grid. Well, you saw my base from the air. Wait till you see it on level. But my save is rather large. It takes a little bit to get. Okay, here we go. All right. Autopilot off. Now, let's come over here and delete this back engine. I think that might fix everything. Okay. And since we're here, I will show you, I'll give you a slight tour of the nuclear facility here. We are in the hazmat zone here, so must wear a hazmat suit. The scaly ears, I wouldn't have the luxury of. Super, thank you very much for the follow. You've got radioactive rods come in over there, and they go underneath, and they come around. But here is my nuclear power facility. It's generating a wrong one. I have it isolated into two different groups. So let me find the right. Okay, let me. Well, we'll do it the other end. Well, where can I? Okay, this is my normal grid. Is this my grid? There we go. 370,000 megawatts of power, of which I'm using absolutely nothing. You want to know where the nuclear waste is going? I'll show you. Let me come over here to the non-radioactive area. Put a jetpack on. $155, I believe. But I've got 7 of them isolated to run the pumps and stuff for this. So they're not on the grid. Sorry, Russian. Not a biggie. Alright, so now we'll go. I call this place 3 Mile Island because there was a nuclear facility here in the States called 3 Mile Island that had a radioactive leak, and I figured this thing's long enough, why not call it 3 Mile Island? Do you build 1 mega base, mini base? I have a mega base that builds everything, and then I built my nuclear power facility is spread out. The fuel rods for this is spread out, and I have my turbo fuel generation for my main. But when we leave here, we're heading to my base, so you'll be able to. I'll give a tour of my base. You'll be able to see that. Back up. I didn't get a good leap. But you can see why I named this 3 Mile Island. So basically, every bit of nuclear fuel that gets made now is going into the sink here, which is burning 4.2 million points per minute. My waste is going down there. which by is actually off the map. If I get in line with that, I start dying because I'm off the map. I can't go if I'll actually show you here. See? Started taking death there. At has resubbed for 11 months. Thank you very much, At. Yes, I am just at the edge here. So I haven't checked my sync since this thing started working, but okay, we dropped down to 3.9 million, 4.4 million. And we'll just drink a little bit of coffee here. Now we'll head back, and I'll head back to my base, and I'll give you a base tour. You can see how I build. One of these days I should come here and put a hypertube network here. No, I do not do a main bus. And just got a question about tubes. Shoot, I got answers maybe. I do what I call a warehouse build. Was thinking you can put fences on the left and right and just go with an Explorer. Yeah. Or just run a hypertube. Be a lot easier just running a hypertube. Then you don't even have to worry about anything. Just keep your jet, just, you know, put your hazmat suit on and fly. And it's the lazy man's travel. You don't even have to do anything. Just get in and go. All right. How much time do you spend on this game file? I have 621 hours in this save file. Did the update go fluid? The fluid update is not until the end of the month, beginning of next month. All right, where is that other train? Here it comes. What is changing with fluids? They're introducing a new fabricator. I've started calling all the things that produce stuff fabricators. You have different types of them. That keeps the confusion when you're naming things down. But they're coming up with a new fabricator called the Packet. that will be able to take it has two inputs like the refinery, one for fluid, one for solids, and you can pack fluids and stuff in it that way. And it never really made sense to me that you were required to use a refinery to package water. I mean, come on, it's water. But with the packet, you'll be able to do that, and it should take up less power and less space. Well, they may totally remove the refinery. Yes, they could get rid of the solid part of the refinery and just have water, have a, just, what for refinery will become a single. The train worked that time. We're good. So let's check. We should have plenty of stuff in here now. That'll catch up now. So now we'll go back to base. We still need, well, yeah, your byproducts. You would still need an output for your byproducts. That's right. All right, back to base. I'd like to see them eventually do some underwater stuff because we've got a lot of topography underwater that is not used. I mean, that's some beautiful stuff they put down there that nobody can see hardly. I don't know if they ever will, but I'd like to see it if they did. Now, if you're wondering why I have power poles next to my train tracks, because you don't need them, that is geothermal. My geothermal network is separate, and it's powering up 2/3 of my turbo fuel production. Tunnels seem like an easy concept to move the engine. There will not be tunnels through rock and stuff like that. You're not going to be able to dig anything because the map is not procedurally done. It's actually drawn, so you're not going to be able to destroy the environment other than certain things that are made to be destroyed. If you get tired of SF, I recommend you spend about 20 hours in Breath Edge. It has, for this amount, chapters of a campaign. The game is being made by Russians. Very funny. All right. I'm in underwater most of the parts that they employ today. Yes. Yeah, but 2/3 of my turbo fuel power production is powered by geothermal. Need to remember to take some doggos back to my turbo fuel. I mean, not doggos, an actual, I don't have to take a separate train. How many hours are you in? This train track is kind of mad. I am 621 hours in this save. And there is my main base. Finished my project for the day, doubling my coal power. Now I can start making some computers. Good. Nice. So, like I said, I don't do a main bus or anything. I do what I call, is it a good place to do a mega base? I like it. I'm in the green fields and I am one spot above. If you've ever been to the green fields, you know there's a big rock with a yellow slug on it and fart rocks all around it. I am just above that on my lower level, so I don't have to worry about the gas. Okay. My factory cart mascot that just runs around this area. Let's see. I don't have anything I need to get rid of. No. Well, we'll get rid of the plastic. This is my auto sorter. Anything I throw in here gets sorted here. Things I keep and use go this way. Production items go back this way. They'll go back and they will go back into the system, which I will show you where in a little bit. This big long building is my warehouse. Inside the warehouse you will see each warehouse is a double stacked industrial container. Items being used go out and go down to the second floor, and they go to wherever they're needed. This is filled in from the third floor. Production floor, every building is 8 by 8. I chose 8 by 8 because that is the smallest building you can squeeze 6 manufacturers in. This building is making iron rods. I don't need a lot of iron rods, so half of the machinery in there, half the fabricators, are on standby. This building, on the other hand, is making copper sheets. Need a lot of copper sheets, so not only are all these running, I have an extra floor running also. As you can see, everything coming out of the warehouse moves along and goes up into the individual buildings where it's needed. I use stack poles in one way and conveyor poles in the other. This way I don't have any spaghetti. I like to say, because I do it in layers, I have lasagna instead. See, the output comes down and goes down to the third floor and travels along over toward the warehouse. And we come up to a set of smart splitters. That sorter that I had up there, any production item I throw into the sorter will come down this belt, and when it gets to the place where its production line is, it will branch off and go into the production line. And then here in the production line is the overflow for that production line to go to the sink, which you'll see here, there. Just a few items go into the sink. Mine right now is a 2-layer lasagna with spaghetti in the middle. Yeah, doesn't matter. You came back from alert just at the same time I'm doing another tour, huh? Now, my warehouse up top, I built airport-style terminals to let you know what's there. I've got everything going. I'm just doing projects. Now, yeah, I've had my base done and building everything for a long time. Everything except for like beacons. I didn't need those. But say I need to get iron rods, If I need to grab a bunch, I can grab them here. If I need to grab a few, I come down here and grab them. I haven't done an Explorer Raceway yet. I've thought about doing something like that. I got a conveyor belt that takes me all the way down and one that comes back. But you can see, just to show, doesn't matter how much production I've got going. We have everything, because here's the batteries. And no, I do not use mods. Everything here was done vanilla. I didn't even use a save editor. I didn't do beacons because I think they're kind of ridiculous. And I did, but beacons are required for nuclear power, so they're on the other side of the world. I do have a good supply of beacons too. Well, you might need them for cars. Plus, beacons, I mean, they're ridiculous what you need to make beacons. I mean, everything I have built is set up with overflow. But from the top, you can see my entire base. Beacon. Hey, Fighting Blind. The other day, somebody asked me what I did with leftover bacon. I didn't know they made a leftover bacon. I've never seen that brand. Over there, yeah, I've never had that brand. So that is where I'm making all of my ingots. And then back over there is where my turbo fuel is again. Don't know if you know, but if you stick nuclear rod inside the car, you won't. Actually, it will not run it forever. It will run out. Just like a power shard will eventually run out. One of the most, I mean, batteries is the best, but one of the easiest things to make to power your car, paint. Paint is one of the easiest and quickest fuels to make for your car. Let's go check my doggos again, and then we're going to go see about collecting another doggo. I got one. I got a test I want to do, but I'm going to. I read that liquid biofuel is the best for car, but a paint can't be fully automated. Talk about running off you. I need transportation. I need to be able to build one of these, which I've got everything I need for it, so never mind. Clear. How much power is this place using? My power grid, I just added more power, so we're running 32,000 of 39. What's my 3.6 million. We'll come down here and check the doggo. We'll grab some pale berries, and we're gonna go see about. I'm going to try a new way of bringing a doggo here. So actually, let's put this on just in case. Hey, there's paleberries. More paleberries. I don't need to go grab any paleberries. It's cool you have different nuts. You've been eating hogs. And sulfur. Looks like this might be a dry run. More paleberries, though. I'm all good for paleberries. So, we're going to run back. We have the paleberries we need. Need to get a glass of water. So once I get my train going back there, I'll get my glass of water. Yeah, they're looking for more friends. They know I was going to go try to get one. So they were supplying me with the ingredients I needed. All right, so one locomotive. Let's go here. Drop off this stuff. Keeping that, throw that out. Okay, we're good. What ingredients do you use to make friends? Liquor. Bacon flavored liquor. That works. I'm going to get a glass of water. I'll be right back. But the train is moving to the station, so I have to. That's one of the nice things about trains via, and stuff, is you can give it a direction and then go off and do something. And you don't have to worry because the train takes you where you need to go. Although when they add collisions, it might be a little different, but I think we'll be good because they're going to have to come up with signals and stuff like that. I have to do some work on that. But I look forward to the intricacies of scheduling trains and stuff that will come with signals. Water. Russian vodka. No wonder I have no friends. Good conversation with dash of love, but liquor will do the trick. All right. There's a doggo down there. So what we're going to do is I'm going to take this train and move it out of the way a little bit. Got to go sleep. See you next stream. Very interesting watch. Well, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the follow. I hope you enjoyed it. And come back anytime. Actually, let's just take it all. Now, we need the jetpack. And let's see. Foundation here. It's the autosave. Do you play it on Steam or the Epic Store? This game I'm playing on Steam. I've got it on Epic since I've been playing from the beginning, but what I've decided to do is I do Steam for the early access, and I'll use Epic for the experimental. All right. There is no difference between the two, but if you're going to do the experimental, actually I can do the double run. If you're going to do the experimental with Steam, the way Steam does their experimental stuff is you'll have to basically uninstall and reinstall the beta version. And by keeping them separate, I don't have to worry about that. Okay, that should get my doggo. Well, I might need get rid of that. All right, now we want split, split, split. All right, let's go get the doggo. When the difference when the updates comes out is nothing. When one is updated, they're all updated. It's all the same. They keep them everything exactly the same. Oh, there is no difference in the game itself, no difference in the play, no difference at all. One of the biggest things that they did when they were coming out with the Steam version is they wanted to make sure there was no loss of continuity between their players. We have a doggo. Well, with Steam, Steam doesn't have two. Epic has two separate two separate games. Downloads for the game. Where Steam only has one. So if you have to do the beta version, which basically uninstalls the game and reinstalls the beta version. That's just the way Steam operates. They always have. I mean, it's no big deal. But since I have both versions of the game, I have it on both Steam and Epic. Why I don't have to mess with it. I have it on Steve. I just want to make sure nothing gets messed up. Nothing should get messed up. I just don't want to deal with it. Since I've got it on both, I don't have to. Oh, no, not there. Where is my... Ah, here we go. It's like, where's my ramp? Uh-oh. Come around this way, doggy. Can you make it down there? Yeah, there you go. Jordan, thank you very much for the follow. Now let's try. I want you to come a little bit closer. That strange guy, thank you very much for the follow. Ah! Okay. Whew. Please stay on my train. Please stay on my train. I lost him. I think this would have worked if I hadn't lost him on that other train. Gunther, thank you very much for the follow. I don't know if I can go back and find him or not. That's messed up. Oh no, there he is. There's my doggy. Can you get over here? Nope. Let's do this then. You're in the way, doggy. Actually, that's not going to work either. Let's try here. And then here. Actually, no. We got to go a little higher. Come on back over here. Let's go here. And then here. And now this is kind of messed up, but hey. I'm going to put that there. And now that there. All right, doggy, come over. Come quick. This does seem to work. This is a way to carry a doggo. It's just other trains seem to mess it up. So it is possible to bring a doggo on a train. Come on. There he comes. Let's back up just a hair. Come on back here. Come on down here. There you go. Now we'll go with here. Here. And now join your buddies. And we have increased the doggo population. And I'll go take out this ramp. And rebuild my track. But it is possible. And you can do the same thing with trucks and stuff. So if you're out in the wilderness and everything, and you run across doggos, you can actually put them on top of your vehicle and drive them back, and then do that. What? How is it too short? I deleted one to put it there. So, success. The great doggo move. I would probably recommend not using trains, even though it's quicker, because the other trains can interfere with it. All right, well, we're actually in a good spot here. Hey, Raz. We're kind of in a good stopping place, even though it's about 20 minutes early. But before, because I don't really want to start the next thing right now. But we can do a boosted random marbles track. We can do that too. So let's do boosted random marbles. Marbles, well, that's not marbles, that's Stream Racer, but we can bring the marbles up. There we go. So we go race menu. There we go. Arcade, boosted, and it was boosted marbles random track, then a regular track. Not a problem. So random, curvy complex. Exclamation mark play if you'd like to get in on this marbles race. This is boosted marbles. Boosted marbles is different from regular marbles in the fact that you can increase the speed of your marble with exclamation point boost followed by the numbers 1 through 650. But be very, very careful because this is a curvy track. And that means your boost can really mess you up. Oh, let me just jump over and make sure they know in the Discord. We have boosted marbles in the Discord. I mean, in this Twitch stream. Jordan has subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thank you very much, Jay Jordan. I much appreciate it. And for those of y'all who have Prime, make sure you use it every single month. While I would love to have it like Jordan just gave it to me, please give it out every month to if you got to go for a random streamer, just make sure you give it out every month. And we'll hit the start button here. Get this boosted marbles rolling. But I'll try to keep the most people in the screen at once at the same time so you can see when to boost or not. And we are off and running, bouncing around the booster, taking people all over the place, just bouncing into the pinball machine here. But looks like Ferris, then Gunther are the first into the noodle tubes. Or trying to get into the noodle tubes. They're just bouncing all around. I'm actually coming down first, followed by Bonds into the trough. Headed to Gunther is the first one into the actual track, followed by Bonds, Crow, myself. So rolling around, we still got some people up top, but they're going through Steve. Bonds is now in the lead. Mad World is making a move, going around. Bonds jumps out at a good time, almost goes over the edge, but survives. Good boost for Bonds. Trying to keep most people into the window, but we have to keep the leaders in too. Jordan has got a good run going to Steve, but Steve is the great equalizer. Ferris has jumped off the track. Raz has jumped off the track. Ready to Play now has the lead going through. Jordan in second. Nice little boost by Jordan. Trying to catch up with Ready to Play. Windjam's in third. Backing up a little bit so everybody can get a good view of what's going on. We got a good spot here. Ready made it through Steve without a hitch. Going to the next double Steve. Slammed and out. Jordan is coming in. Windjam's getting knocked around. Ready has definitely got a good lead going here. Jordan's trying to catch up with little boost, little boost. Those are the key, little boost. But looks like Ready has it in the bag as long as he doesn't screw it up. Ready is going the wrong direction. No! Jordan is coming around and is also going the wrong direction. So Ready is able to come back in and go down into the funnel. Cypher jumps around, jumps off the track, and actually jumps back in time. Ready to Play comes in for the win, followed by myself. Cypher actually jumped from here back up into there. And you can also jump out of the winner's circle. And the winner ready to play. And now we have random track regular marbles, which is race, random, race. The laboratory it is. We are going into the laboratory. PJ has the record. Who is going to be able to beat PJ's record? Who knows? Only the shadow knows. Only 6 people? Come on, we got more. We can have more than this. There we go. More people. More people. And start. Let's see what happens this time. We have a nice little shuffleboard plinko type deal here. And it's a go. Everybody's dropping down, moving along, trying to find their way through. And it's Astra. Gunther is the first one into the noodles. Astro coming in after. Ready to play, Lord DiCapo and the record holder. It's quite possible we'll get a new record on this one. We shall see. Gunther is the first one out, followed by Windjam. Ferris is coming along. Lord DiCapo ready to play. Astro got hung up back there. Gunther going into the elevator and out, coming in, be the first into the blockers. Powering through the blockers, but getting stuck. Windjam's going around the outside. Ferris is catching up. We have the comb of death here. Who is anybody going to make it out of the comb of death? Windjam almost died, but made it through. Windjam still has the lead heading into the bingo machine. Around and around the bingo machine. When are you going to come out? Who knows? Windjam is the first one out of the bingo machine. Going around into the funnel. Out of the funnel into the double Steve is Windjam. Going to get slapped around and pushed out. Ferris is getting slapped around. Gets thrown off the track. Bye-bye, Ferris. You are now history. Windjam coming through. Gets hit by Steve. Comes on through. It looks like we have a new local record. Windjam, new local record. Gunther off the track. Astro is coming through. And followed by Lord DiCapo. Crow is gone. Oh, Cypher Key, you almost went over the edge there, but you survived. Bones' UFO got stuck in Steve there for a second, but he came out. Cypher rolling on down. Mad World making his way through, followed by Ready to Play. And I think I will actually, before I close her down, let's do a race. Back home. exclamation point race. Well, wait. I'm wrong. Now exclamation point race. Exclamation point race with you. You get 2 boosts in this. That's it. Just 2. Use them wisely. And after this, we'll do a raid. So, 12 people. And here we go. Really got to figure out why the sound on this one is screwed up. I'll work on that off stream. Okay, I didn't remember if I joined or not. And we are. We're off. Ready to Play is taking the lead, followed by Cypher, Raz, and Madwell. Oh, we have the boost going. Mad and Ferris are boosting along with Ready to Play, and Gunther. Raz is coming along, smashing into the mountains. Everybody else is taking the turns around, going into the debris, moving along. Gunther now has the lead, followed by Windjam and that's Bonesman, Astro, myself, Ferris, Jordan, Mad World. Moving along, moving along. Oh, Mad World, you're going for a ride, Mad World. Boom! Up into the air. Boom, Mad World. Let's get back up here and see what's going on. Windjam definitely has the lead going. Windjam's keeping the lead, going at big time lead. It's a long track. Windjam seems to be stuck in some debris here. Gunther going around. I'm going around. Asher Ferris is going around. Windjam is keeping the lead, but they are just taking out some of the debris, so it's making it easier for other people to catch up. Windjam boosting through. Uh-oh, Windjam. You're about to go boom. There you go, flying up into the air. Bond's boosting, coming around the corner, flipping out of control. Windjam is in danger of losing the lead, but they're keeping the lead. Come around the corner. Looks like Windjam's going to win this if they can get past the corner, though. Smash right into the K-rail. Everybody else is catching up. Smash into the K-rail. Smash. Windjam now coming through. Windjam for the win. And just can't make it into the uprights. Astra coming through for second place and stopping. Raz is stuck. Ferris is trying to make it and petered out. Gunther can't quite make it. I don't know if anybody's actually going to make it to the uprights this time. Bruin Bob coming through, and Ready to Play is just having a terrible time, but finally makes it. All right. Well, there we go. Let's jump back over here. All right. I will be continuing my stream on Wednesday, and we will be starting the next phase. I'm gonna finally be able to get to building or starting the build of my supercomputer factory, which is my next project. And we will be starting that on Wednesday now that I have power again. I'm going to do a raid. So let's see. Who to raid today? Who deserves a good raid today? Let's see here. Gwynthropy. See if I can find them. Alright, let's just jump over there real quick. Make sure they're actually there. Okay, I can do this. Well, I had to double check. So we will raid Gwynthropy. I would like to thank the biddies for the booms, Jay Jordan for the prime sub, Gunther for following, the strange guy for the follow, Jay Jordan for the follow, at for the resub, Super Vicente for the follow, Paul Dammit for the follow, Horde Curious for the resub, RV Park for the follow, Kazanator for the follow, and Lefshivny for the follow, Cypher Key for the resub, J Rock for the follow, BT for the resub, Respawn Repeat for the follow, John J for the follow, Windjam for the follow, Yorkie Day for the follow, and Smirkin for the raid. All that was much appreciated. I will be back Wednesday to continue this. Until then, have a wonderful local time period. Stay safe, and I will catch you all again next time.